The second baseman, number 13, has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos taking on the Chattanooga Lookouts. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, number 13.
One 0.
Two outs and nobody aboard.
No.
That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball.
Ball, no.
2 outs, bases empty. And we see the least exciting of the 3 true outcomes this time as he draws the walk. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Now here's the 0-2. In the air to left, Stowers. That ends the inning. They leave 1 runner on base. We've played 1 inning, no score. Next up, the second baseman, number 13. Runner at third with nobody out, and those outfielders will have to get their momentum going towards home if they want to keep that runner from scoring on a sac fly. Hard hit to right center. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and now they're up by 3. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Bottom of the inning, digging in for the Lookouts, the second baseman, number 13. That one missed. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. Great pitch to get a swing like that. This to third, and it goes just foul. Pop-up, foul on the right side. Johnston gets under it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Austin.
We're in the top of the 8th. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Bennett Hostetler. That one hit to right. Pretty deep. Hauls it in. There's one away. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, number 13. Foul ball there. And that one nearly hit him. That'll back him up a bit. This one in the air to right. It's back. Makes the grab, one away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
Here we go, clutch up for us here.
First pitch misses, ball 1. High fly ball to right field. That's pretty deep. Makes the grab. And we're headed to the 11th. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of the 10th, and we are tied at 4. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Ground ball right side and handles this chance. 2 gone now.
He's out.
The bat, the first baseman, Troy.
Bottom of the 11th inning now. And here is Austin Callahan.
First baseman, Austin Callahan.
And the tying run at second. Now a flare off the bat. And there's a hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret. Nobody out, and the potential tying and winning runs on base. 1-2 pitch. On the ground to first, could be 2. To second, there's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice. Two outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on. grounds this one to short. Over to pick it up. Jump throw to first, not in time. Everyone's safe. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. Winning run stands at second. Base hit. One run is in. And the Lookouts walk it off. They win it in 12. This is some advanced hitting for a minor leaguer. He knew he had to put it in play and find a spot that would allow those two runners to come home. And he delivered to get them the walk-off win. Final score in this game, 7-6. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. The second baseman, number 13, is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos taking on the Chattanooga Lookouts. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next to bat for the Lookouts, number 13.
Number 13.
Hey, drive them in. We need you right here.
Out to center. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Austin Callahan.
1 down. And here is the second baseman, number 13. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts.
Ball.
And there's a ball.
2-1.
Here's a pop-up. Ignapo settles underneath it. That's out number 2. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, number 13. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. That's to third. Hostetler whips it to first. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. The second baseman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Runner at first, 1 away. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss out front that time.
1-2.
Calls for time at the plate. He gets it. And the ball evens the count. That misses.
Full count.
And now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. And here's the first baseman, Austin Callahan.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
The pitch. Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
And a double play to end it. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. The second baseman, number 13, is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos taking on the Chattanooga Lookouts. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, number 13. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
1-0.
And another ball. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That's in there, and that's strike one. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. This pitch gets away. But the runners do not advance. And the 3-1. Ground ball could be two. There's one. Nice stop. And two. What a play. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second. He makes the bare hand play look very easy. Teams are looking for effective play, not necessarily flashy play, but he had both right there. One out and the base is empty.
Number 13.
This one ripped but snagged at third base. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Torrin Montgomery getting ready to hit.
Montgomery.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to second. And handles that one. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. They strand one. Halfway through this one, all even at 1-1. Base is empty, one away. The second baseman will hit next. That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. And that one fouled off. Way outside. Slider misses away. With 2 straight sliders away, he's got the hitter leaning towards the outer half of the plate. Might be time to come inside with a 2-seamer to shake things up. Lined, and that's a base knock. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Now batter, first baseman, Austin Callahan.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Austin Callahan.
Hey, keep it going up there, clutch up.
Milbrand picks over, dives back in safely. Fly ball out to left field. That's pretty far back. Snags it for the 2nd out. Two outs, runner on first base. And now the DH, Tyler Callahan. Swing, soft line drive. Play made, that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. And we're top of the 6th, and now Jay Bashirs. To the right side. Handles. 1 away.
Yeah, out.
The right fielder, number 19, Mark Coley.
Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, number 13, 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike. Yeah,
Line drive for a base hit. Headed for the plate. To the plate, safe, and we are tied. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Now batter, first baseman, Austin Callahan.
In the dirt, but blocked. One ball, 1 strike. That one to first. Montgomery takes it to the bag at first. They limit the damage here. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish in this one. We're headed to the 8th. We're tied in this one 2-2. On to the next inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Torrin Montgomery. He hits a fly to center. Thompson. And there's 1 down. Winning run stands at second.
Number 13.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
A base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. And the lookouts walk it off. They win it 3-2. I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. Three to two, the final score. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. The batter now, Troy Johnston.
The first baseman, Troy Johnston.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1. Can't hang on.
The second baseman, Jay.
So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, number 13. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1 offering. Right through there for a strike. And a curve misses outside. 2 outs, bases empty. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. That was a great two-strike approach in that AB. Man, he smoked that thing. Some serious exit velo there. That's what made that triple possible. Some outstanding loud contact. And next, the cleanup hitter, Austin Callahan. In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. 2 outs with a runner at third.
We need you. Here you go.
In the air to the right, Coley. And that's the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Bases empty, 1 away. Digging in for the lookouts, number 13.
Ball 1, no strikes.
This one the other way. And foul ball. Edge of the zone for a strike. One out and the base is empty. Next pitch is outside. On the ground to third. Picks it up. Now 2 out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Austin Callahan.
Runner on at third, 1 away.
Now batting, number 13.
Ground ball to third base. 2 down as the runner comes in. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation. Come through with the RBI ground out. 2 gone and the base is loaded. Next to bat for the lookouts, number 13. Not even close there. Ball 1. The Blue Wahoos up big in this game. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Late on that fastball, he reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Chases a high fastball there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he asks for time, trying to slow things down with the bases loaded. Righty comes to the plate. Oh, and it's a punch-out. Bat broke the plane. As they escape the bases-loaded jam. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Looking ahead to inning number 8. Pensacola ahead in this game, 10-4. First and second, 1 away. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, number 13.
Ball.
One out, runners at first and second. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance speed,
You're
there's
out.
one. Throw to first,
he's safe.
safe.
Now back, first baseman, off there.
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. So 2 on and 2 out. Austin Callahan now at the plate. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. This one popped up. Johnston. And that is the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. The second baseman, number 13, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos taking on the Chattanooga Lookouts. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, digging in for the Lookouts, number 13.
Ball 1.
Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Here's the 1-0 offering. Good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corners. And they say he went.
1-2.
Slider
2-2.
misses away. Struck the batter out without a swing. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Bases loaded, 2 down.
You right now.
Now batting, number 13.
That's towards center. Alderman under it. As they escape the bases loaded jam. So they leave the bases loaded. And now the second run producer with a chance to do some damage. Comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. 1-0, here's the pitch. Fouled off down the right side. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. In there, got the strikeout looking. Huge K there. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Ryan Ignapo. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. Got out in front but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, the second baseman, number 13. And that one fouled off. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. It's off the wall. Around second now, and they still don't have it. Into third base with a leadoff triple. Everything came together on that swing. Very nearly an opposite field blast, but that's really tough to do in the gap. The fences get pretty deep out there. Still an excellent swing and a good result. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. At the plate, Tyler Callahan. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Oh, and this one gets away. Runner stays put at third base. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
This one popped up. Settles under it. One away.
Now batting, number 84.
Next up, the catcher, number 84. A little surprising they don't go for a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here you go.
Kicks and delivers. Now a flare off the bat, and it falls! Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They move into the lead in the 8th. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. All set to start the ninth inning in this one. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Troy Johnston. Ground ball, right side. And one gone as they make the play. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. On the ground, this should do it. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, number 13. 1 for 4 with a triple last night. Fires to second. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Bases empty, 1 away. Now at the plate, Maximo Acosta.
One.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Throw comes in too late, and they come away without an out. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. The second baseman now at the plate, 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, no one batted right here.
Yeah!
Down 0-2, swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Timeout requested and given at home plate now. Now here's the 0-2.
Ball high.
In there, picks up the K. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Maximo Acosta. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. Handles. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out. 1 down. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, number 13. That one fouled off. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. The Blue Wahoos up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns for second. The throw in. Reaches second with 1 away. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be on the rise. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Line drive, and it's caught. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. So up next, Tyler Callahan.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
In the dirt.
1-1.
Out at third, and that ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 7th inning up next. Pensacola ahead in this game, 3-1. Bottom of the 9th. Now, the second baseman.
The second baseman, number 13.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. That just missed. Not even close there. 2 balls, 1 strike. And the slider just misses. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Count is full.
Hard hit left side. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, first baseman, Austin Callahan.
So 2 down. Tyler Callahan will hit next. 2 outs, base is empty. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Tampa Bay Rays.
Just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Drew Rasmussen.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
All right, ready to go here. Bryce Harper to the plate. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Trey Turner now. Swing at a ground ball, but it kicks foul.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against...
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. And here comes Alec Boehm. On the ground, 2 ball. Caminero tossed to second, and that's 2. Back now in Tampa Bay, and today's starting pitcher, Zach Wheeler. What do you have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger,
1 ball,
he's not
2
worried if he
strikes.
gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball. Lau at the plate. Ball 1 low.
1-0.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kepler makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Just off
that's a
the
ball.
outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's
2 balls,
2-2.
2 strikes.
2 out, space is empty. In the
Count
dirt,
full.
and it's 3-2. Up the middle. Stott over to first in time. Third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Rasmussen back to work. And that's fouled off.
Ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Right side, hard hit. To first, Schwarber out of the play. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Now 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. And that's downstairs. And it's a full count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Max Kepler. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. That'll fire up the dugout. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0. So 2 down. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Line drive. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Jonathan Aranda. Finds its way through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Christopher Morel swings through it for strike 1. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Roll to short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Cameron Meisner next to hit for the Rays.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Cameron Meisner.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit.
Runner on the go. And that's a fair ball. And now a wide throw to third.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Now here is Jose Caballero. Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Line drive to short and caught. To the bag himself. It's a double play, and that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. Stott in his 4th year in the 8th spot in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Morel hauls it in, and there's one away. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Johan Rojas. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Hit in the air left field. Morel sprinting after it. But it's the shortstop that gets there. 2 down. So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's Harper now. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Now he steps off to reset. And that one is inside.
2-2 the count.
Base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Trey Turner at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Runner!
Harper runs. Pitch misses inside. Caught in a rundown now. Throws it away. Harper off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. Cut on and lifted in the air. Morel on the move. He's got it. And that is that. Back here at Tropicana Field. And the batter now, number 14. And ball 1.
No strikes.
And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Just off the inside edge. Up and
That's
in.
ball
2. Runner at second here, one gone. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Man at second.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
2 on, 1 out. And now it's Brandon Lau. And that one fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Now the 0-1. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
2 on, 1 out. Swings through the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses. Ball 1. Diaz, the lead runner at second. Lau at first. 2 out of the inning. Pitch misses there. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two outs. And that is out of play.
No, that's foul.
2 on, 2 outs. Runners on the move. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. On to the 4th. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
The 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Max Kepler at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get started, and towing the slab in this one, Corbin Burns.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
The center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, I'm excited we get to watch Burns work today. He knows how to dominate lineups and how to pile up strikeouts throughout the game. You know, the big reason for that success is the slider he has. It's one of the best in baseball.
And now, Jordan Beck. And a foul ball. Here's your one. That one missed. And that's outside.
One strike.
One out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Number 24, Ryan McMahon.
First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
That's
And a
ball
curve
two.
is down and in. Next pitch
No,
is
that's ball.
downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's ball four.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Hunter Goodman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball. Down.
They tried to
Three
get him to
balls,
chase
one
on a
strike.
slider down and away. And that one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swings through that one.
1 strike.
That's down and in.
1 strike.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And it's into the gap. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 down, and now Mickey Moniak. Now they have 2 runners at third. This is going to be an out. And a brutal way to end the inning. Back here in the desert and on the mound today, German Marquez. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
Now this one stroked to right center, and that should be extra bases.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Carroll gets his lead at first with nobody out.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And that's down. A base hit. Hung up in a rundown now.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. at the plate now. That's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, and he went. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And that is a big first out. Here's Josh Naylor. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bangs off the wall. now they get the runner and a rundown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Alec Thomas now. And that one fouled off.
Ball one.
Two aboard, two
Ball,
outs.
one strike.
Falling
Ball,
behind
that's
2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Now check at third.
Nope,
And he's back
safe.
in safely. Base hit, 1 run in already. The throw in. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. And they tag him out. Back here at Chase Field, new inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Burns back to work. Swing and a miss, strike one. Moniak,
0-1
26 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Nick Martini will hit.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Bunted back towards the pitcher. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Batting up, the second baseman, Adael Amador.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Adael Amador will hit next. And that one is downstairs. Ball one. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So the Rockies lineup turns over. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Bunts it, but he can't keep it fair. Looked like the safety squeeze there. That one. And 1-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He from the umpire.
Runner!
Double steal. In the dirt. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. No throw, safe at second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Bottom half of inning number 2. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. That one fouled off. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
On the ground. And it goes just foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now the rookie second baseman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that pitch is up.
And strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the second. On to the 3rd inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Beck. Ouch, that one drilled him. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He reached on a walk his first time. In the dirt. In the dirt, blocked.
Runner!
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Tap foul at the plate. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. That one not close. Full count now. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores. Runner in scoring position, no outs. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman.
Well, these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Here's Michael Toglia. Next offering is in for a strike. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former fourth-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. One out and a runner at second. He's trying for third. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's in the dirt. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner leads away at second. Runner on the go again. Got him swinging. If you're no throw, safe at third. It's a stolen base. Next for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Doubled in his first AB. Fouled off down the right side. 2 outs.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Now pitching for his opponent. Number 37.
The 1-2. Farmer started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Thomas gets under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Pavin Smith. And that's outside. Zips it across. One up, one down. So the batting order turns over. This is Corbin Carroll. Singled and scored his first time. Headed towards the corner. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late swing, foul to the left. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that one sliced foul.
One ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. In the air out to center. Doyle makes his way towards it. 2 away. Here's Gurriel. Struck out swinging his first time. Out there to center. And that is the inning. Start of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. That one way inside.
Two balls, no strikes. That's out.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away, if you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Nick Martini. Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Waste no time there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Amador stands in now, looks at that one inside. Thomas gets under it. Nabs it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. To second, pulls him off the bag. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And the first offering is not close. And that drops in for a strike. Martini, the runner at second with one away. Puts a bunt down. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. So up next, Jordan Beck, 1 for 2. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely. Could use a ground ball here.
That's inside.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Runner on the go. Squeeze attempt misses. No throw. He's in there safely. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Top half of inning number 4. Got him looking. And there's 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. This one's got a chance. One run across, and it hits the fence. A 2-run double. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll. And starting this one, Chris Sale. What do you look for here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And here is Mookie Betts.
The afternoon for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he steps off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One ball.
In the dirt. Kicks and deals. Runner takes off. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Betts on at first. Nobody out. Runner goes again. They pitch out.
One strike.
And they put the tag on him for the out. Sale ready. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. One down, base is empty. This one popped up. Albies makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact. Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Goes down looking. Back at Truist Park. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Two balls, no strike.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that skips into dirt. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Can't make the grab, and it drops. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Coming home. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris the second. First pitch, not close. Pajes makes the grab, 1 down. And the batter now, Matt Olson.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
And that misses.
1 ball, no strike.
1-0.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering way upstairs. Edman gets it to first, and Olson is set down. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him. That ends the frame. Back here in Atlanta, here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Sale back to work. Sale, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This one popped up. Albies makes the catch, and there's one gone. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
In the air, left field, down the line, and there's 2 down. The batter now will be Will Smith. First-round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. And that one wrapped foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Austin Riley at the plate. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which was the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Tattooed and gone. A massive home run. It's 2-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
1 out, bases empty. And now Alex Verdugo. First pitch misses. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Yamamoto maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Orlando Arcia, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Runner on the go. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Verdugo around second. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So here's Murphy now. Fastball for a strike. And no one can get there. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. Look out.
One ball, no strike. Up. 1-1. Strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Andy Pajes getting ready to hit. Pajes getting the start in center, 24 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in is the speedy Stuart Fairchild. Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Wow.
0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
On the ground right side. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you've got some pop, swing for the fences.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1 strike.
They say a win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Mookie Betts will get us started. Into center. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul straight back. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. That smash towards center. Harris brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down, base is empty. There's Freddie Freeman now. Caught looking his first time up. Swings through that.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back at Truist Park, here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
Ozuna.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next pitch just misses. 1-2 to count. Line drive caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Albies takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering is fouled back. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And now it's 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 3-2. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Squirts away a little bit, and no movement on the bases. It's ball one. That one missed.
No strike.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound.
One out and a runner at second.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
First and second, one out. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And strike two. And 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And he pops up the bunt. Muncy makes the play, and there's 2 away. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. He's safe. So bases all loaded up. Murphy now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
That misses, and the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Albies on third. Riley at second. Arcia on the first with 2 down. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. This one in the air right field. Conforto sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 5th. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Sale back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Great approach on a nice pitch, dropped the barrel on it, stayed on plane completely through the swing, and drove it the other way. Kind of have to tip your cap if you're...
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. No outs. Runner on second. Up the middle, Arcia sends it to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. The defense worked behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Runner breaks for third. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
1-1.
It's a pitch out.
Well,
the throw, tag, and he's out. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Late swing fouled off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Bottom of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Stuart Fairchild.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 51, Alex Vesia.
Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have
to first, and they've got him picked off. He's in there. Now a chance for Michael Harris II. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw on to Freeman. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Here is Matt Olson. 0 for 2 in this one. Foul ball there. Vesia. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. In to score is the runner from third, and they lead by 4.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Olson at second with 2 down. Strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for it.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So first and second with 2 outs. And the batter now, Austin Riley. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Outside low. And the count is 1-1. Strike on the inside corner. Next offering is downstairs. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Back here in Atlanta. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The lefty, the 1-0. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering upstairs.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Careful.
And now he steps off the rubber. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So a man aboard. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
There goes the runner. Come on and miss.
1-1.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're the top half of the 6th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. His first at bat was a strikeout. Move to second. He's picked off. In there safely.
No ball. One strike.
Dives and makes the tag. Great effort for the second out. Slapped foul.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. And we're back. Bottom of the sixth inning. Here's Alex Verdugo. Verdugo measures 6 feet even, 28 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2014.
No, that's foul.
And it's even up. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Edmonds sprinting for this one. That'll drop in, plays it on a hop. And a good start to the inning. Now he'll turn for second. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. And he pumps it a strike. Runner takes off. Out to short. Bats up with it. Hung up in a rundown now. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 5-1. Here's Sean Murphy. And that one is out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 7-0. So the lineup flips over. And now here is Stuart Fairchild. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
You know, these Braves, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Michael Harris the second. Digs in now. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. One down. Here's Matt Olson.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. And delivers outside.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That's the third. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Runner takes off. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. He'll score. Ozzie flying around third. Safe at home is two-score on the inside the park homer.
Watch my back, they gon' know how they come. Yeah. Get your life, get back.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Colorado Rockies.
So just about set. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Ready to go? And at the plate for Miami, Xavier Edwards. That's outside. And this one is off and running. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Slice the other way and foul. Up the middle, Miller on the run, sends it over to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. There's the strike.
One and one.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. The 1-1 is fouled off. McMahon makes the grab. One away. Eric Wagaman, the next up for the Marlins.
Eric Wagaman.
And now he steps off the rubber. And a foul ball. And that misses. And that's ball one.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Three balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. 2 on, 1 out. And here's the rookie catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Down low, it kicks away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. One out. Runners at first and second. The changeup missing, and it's 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Digging in, Kyle Stowers. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. No one can get there. It falls in. 1 run's in. Now a second crosses the plate. The run scores from first, extending their lead.
Wow, that's a dagger right there. Clears the bases and puts 3 runs on the board. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got to pitch. He could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap, right out of the box.
Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. And that is out of play.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Hit in the air, center field. Doyle under it. He's in on the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Moniak makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, and starting this one, Sandy Alcantara.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first, so in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. And he blows that one by him at 100. Alcantara, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That's inside. And the count is 2-2. That's down and in. And that one is lifted in the air. Sanchez gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Owen Miller. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The shortstop takes a ball. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
He's in there. He's
Save. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fat.
Runner goes again. Got him swinging.
Hey,
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Miller on third with 2 out. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back here in Denver, top of the second. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. Freeland back to work. Myers in his second season, 29 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2017. And another ball.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Well struck left field. That one's deep. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient. And it paid off.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. Reached on an infield single his first time. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. That missed by a lot. And it's a ball and a strike.
Two balls, one strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that's outside.
3-2.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. First time up was a pop out. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Wagaman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Fought off foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Center field. Doyle has a beat on it. Corrals it. Out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Agustin Ramirez. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Checks over to first. Back safely. Right through there for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now the count filled up 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's Michael Tolia. He was late there. Strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now here is Jordan Beck. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
It's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Jacob Stallings now. That's a slider for a strike. Swings through that.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers. Beck puts it away, and there's 1 down. Matt Mervis, the next up for the Marlins. He was walked intentionally his first time. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field. Makes the catch, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Connor Norby will hit next. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 outs. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Adael Amador. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
No strike.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2-1. Hey, 2.
Steps on first for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Tap foul at the plate.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies. Misses off the plate. Ball 1.
Ball that's outside.
Fastball is outside. Right back to him on the mound. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Coors Field, out of the 4th, and at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Marlins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Dane Myers. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Outside low. And the count even 1-1. Bases empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to third. And it goes just foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Doyle on his way over. Takes it in for the out. Xavier Edwards, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Pitch misses, 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Off the plate, and now 3-0.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 59. Jake
2 outs, base is empty.
Burr.
And now 3-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Up the middle, Miller fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Ryan McMahon.
And a big swing and a miss.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Inside. And that's ball 1.
Nope.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The Marlins leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Edwards gets the catcher by a step. Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies. Went down on strikes his first time through. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here in Denver, ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. And that one clips the corner. Sanchez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time, and a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, Eric Wagaman.
Inside ball.
And another ball. Next offering is down low. Draws the walk there.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now at the plate, Agustin Ramirez. A strikeout and a walk. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Wagaman leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Top of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
1-1.
He swings and fouls one off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Good job to fight that one off. Ripped to short. They take the force out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. Alcantara back to work. That one in triple digits.
But all these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And that chance handled. Whips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the DH, Jacob Stallings. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Here's the tag, and he's out. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Matt Mervis. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike
One ball,
one.
one strike.
Pops it up as he checks his swing. Squeezes it. One up, one down. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Chop to the left side, but it kicks foul. Tolia. And he's out on the tag.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Lopez
Nope.
up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Right side, Amador to second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Bottom of the 6th. So in now for Colorado, Adael Amador. And there's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch swinging.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, the shortstop,
So 2 down now, and here is Owen Miller. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And that's a little high. The Fish leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs. And that'll get down for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That's one of those things where as a hitter you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat.
And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Stepping in, Xavier Edwards. Misses off the plate. And it's 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-0.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 29, Tanner Jordan.
That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around second now, going for 3.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now, Jesus Sanchez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Puts a bunt down. Whips it to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. And now here's the Marlins DH. Eric Wagaman. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Agustin Ramirez now at the plate. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one is upstairs.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right field. Moniak in position. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
relaxing? Did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels.
That one ripped right center field, and it hits the fence. Around first, digging for two. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. So a man aboard, and now it's going to be Hunter Goodman.
Right through there for a strike.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Not in time. He's safe. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Sanchez. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. 2 down, bases empty. At the plate, Michael Tolia. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. Myers ranging into the alley, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Gordon back to work. Ground ball right side. Sends it to Tolia. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Matt Mervis, the next up for the Marlins. And that misses off the outside edge. Gordon, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. So 2 balls and no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. And that one almost hit him.
1 strike.
And that one off the inside edge. He walked him.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Norby stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Mervis stands at first with 1 out. He goes down looking. And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez. Fastball for a strike. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
I got a ball, 1 strike. He's
safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now, Jordan Beck. And first offering is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Myers makes the play, and there's one down. So up next, Mickey Moniak.
Pitching to the right, number 12.
Sanchez gets under it. He's got it, and there's two away. Next to hit, Jacob Stallings.
Jacob Stallings.
There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Ball one
that's
there.
low.
Going to count 1 and 2. Two down, nobody on. Here in
One
the
ball,
bottom half of the
two
eighth
strikes.
inning. Nice grab. Back here in Denver, all set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Out to short, Miller. Zips it to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's a hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And the batter now, Jesus Sanchez.
That's a ball.
First pitch misses. Runner on the move. Strike in there.
He's
Throw
dead.
to second, and great jump. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Marlins, the designated hitter, Eric.
Now here's the Marlins DH, Eric Wagaman. And a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
2 strikes.
That one's upstairs, ball one. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at third, 2 away. Bouchard He's got it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Adael Amador. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Mervis. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that clips the inside corner.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
And that drops in for a strike. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
That missed by a lot. And
strikes.
it's 1-2.
Well, just very efficient out there on the mound. I mean, just a great outing. He's just now getting to 100 pitches.
And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Miller digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. They say a win.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Slings to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Rockies down to their last out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ryan McMahon. 1 for 3. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The Rockies down to their final strike. Gets to it, on to first. In-time ball game. And the strikeout ends it.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory?